We go.
Things are bubbling up quite nicely here. A healthy whiff of expectation laced with the odd infusion of nerves. Everyone knows what's at stake here. The chance to play on a grander stage. It is time now to focus. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So off we go then. We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
This is a promising build-up. And it's McAllister.
Go for stone.
And this is Inzaghi. Picked out brilliant. Rafinha! And that is high.
Diamante certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
That's a sharp pass. Kagawa. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Hazard did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Oh, he's on his own! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Hazard. Rafinha looking to pass their way up the pitch. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, well played, well played. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Barcelona still without a single shot on target. More and more pressure on the ball here. McAllister.
Piemonte really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot,
but with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Pele.
Vay.
And here's Kagawa. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Kante defending his corner. He's had a shot!
The ball's not really.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Kante producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Tries to play it through. This is Hazard. Rafinha. And he's made sure that's not getting through. He won't be happy with that one. Rafinha looking to be a menace in the final third. James looking tidy in possession here. And this is Inzaghi.
Internet tabogi mom.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
And it's Arda Güler. Güler going face-to-face with his rival. Messi. McAllister. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. That's a nicely shaped ball. Well, there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time.
It's
a pretty loose pass. Neymar. Passing is crisp and sharp. Rafinha. Now it's Hazard. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. And it's Kagawa. Kagawa. Pele. Serginho. Nice bit of skill and he's away. And it's Conte. Now it's Pele. Pele has got himself a free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
He's played it short, and this is Kante. It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. The major moment in the game. He's but hit the post. Well read, and the danger is averted. And that is the end of the first half. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, look, it may be 0-0, but it's had its moments. I think the most notable, of course, being the missed penalty. It could prove to be pretty costly, and we'll have to wait and see on that.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Neymar.
Nice
looking ball. Not the most accurate pass.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And here's Kagawa. McAllister. Rafinha. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Saka gets into a good position. Tries to cross. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. Conte. Goulet. That's been slipped through. Showing good feet. It's anyone's ball now. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Threads one in. Pass is just off target. Beckenbauer. Goulet. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. No second thought, a straight red card. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 4, Kagawa, será sustituido por el dorsal 16. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Kupchu is the team's great visionary. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Conte. It's a good foot in there. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And it's Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
So a Barcelona free kick. Tele! Barcelona have their third corner. And it's been taken short. Looking for options for movement. And now they can spring out of defence. Conte. Now Saliba. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Engages and forces him off the ball. Zaire Emery.
Pretty robust defending.
Barcelona have a free kick.
Yeah, it would seem a little too far out, and this will probably be a dink far post.
He went for the corner. It's a really well-measured ball. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Whistle's gone. That's a foul. Oh, what a mistake! And he's managed to get free. Zaire Emery. Decent chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Corner number 2 then. Opts to play it back. Oh, well played.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
He's picked his way through. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. Barcelona have themselves a chance from the spot. Drama over the penalty spot. For sure. And he does it with ice in his veins.
It reached its target, but it was almost stopped from maybe good goalkeeping homework.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough. Oh, it's come loose. Here's an interesting matchup. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Front-footed pressing going on here. He's going to be pulled back for that one. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, they are now a 9-man team. And it's gone back to the keeper, Khan, a picture of dependability itself. Just 5 minutes left. Vinicius Junior, and they win it back again. Messi.
Oh, I kissed.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Oh, no question, that's a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here.
Հրապ, մտանջը միացնեմ այս ջոստիկը գտեղը Շատ վերուր այսպես մերլի ջուտը եկել է Мат анжи выключаю сейчас снова включу чтобы джойстик заработал Hello, hello. Ora. Hayır sapır. Tknogę kıdızım. Ինչ անում արա։ Արաբանը չկա։ Tknogę kıdızınk չկա, կնոպին արագությունը չկա։ Ռիվոկ։ Սմենակուրսորը։ Специально управление. Все подвигаться на арт. Все. Ураз турнир.
Well, it is only day one, but already there is a palpable sense of obligation right from the start. These teams know they cannot falter. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's away we go then.
Giuliano Belletti will undoubtedly have a very busy game here, Peter. He's good going in both directions and has a very impressive engine.
One of those who's become a cult hero for every club he's represented. Famously, of course, 3 years in... Great chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. That is good strength. Barcelona with the corner. They're first. Galatasaray are looking to go forward now. Saliba, Kubasi. Now it's Pele.
هلا الاستنى وش
Olise.
مختار
Olise.
لنا يا
Belletti.
صح باصر بون صصر
Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
لنا ولا طالع يا
Can he finish?
أنا باي كورة خيط يا
Massive goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. Making their presence felt. And here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And this is Kagawa.
لنا يا تشيك كمرة
That is good alertness.
على لا بلي يا
Veron.
لنا
Quick look, thought about cutting inside.
شيو
The ball
كمرة
goes in. And that should get the job done. Well, they can break here.
صرب
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Can he get on the end of this? Pele wants to run onto this.
Hıç
It's
Çerkayna
not-
mapę to mecz Вообще Çerkayna mapę Hoca sen hoca yan
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should
Não
resort
mata-lhe,
to
ora.
risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Goulet. Conte. Now Neymar. Pele. And here's Goulet.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Veron. Driving forward. Oh, he's having a
Valla
go!
la be ara
Just off target.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Rice tries to play it through. He's looking wide. Pings in and he shoots!
Ara çxi çe stali mi անգամից ay
Neymar. Pele, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability.
Nə ոնց է ֆռռում արագնդակով
Now it's
արա
Pele.
Օրը չեմ ասկնում ապեր սրասան
Galatasaray definitely like their pressing from the front.
Yeah, it's relentless at times.
Ուր
Jim,
է
isn't it? High
սեթում
energy,
այդտեղա
high
ուր է
intensity.
սեթում
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your
Nə
opponents
ոնց է
any
ֆռռում
time
են արա
to think on the ball.
Լավ է
Silvestre is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Oh, it's Van Basten.
Արա չի կայնում արա ոնց արա արագությունը թողել եմ
Nicely spread. And it's Belletti.
Արա սոխտում
Veron can see things others simply
Հələ սրան
cannot.
արա
Goulet.
Վայ օրը
It's
սա
Arda
լսրա
Güler.
ֆասներ արա
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Rashford looking to receive it in space. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Now it's Pelé.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
He's picked his way through.
This
That was nowhere near his best. Rice. Ball played for Rijkaard. Spread out to the left. Beckenbauer cuts out the pass. And that's definitely not his best. That has ended up in no man's land. And the shot's on here. And a chance!
Penal, nein.
He's been taken down.
Ara վերել չեմ արել, կողքանում գալի կպում կցեմ աղբեր արա։
Barcelona could not have chosen a worse moment.
Գնդակի չամպեն եմ փագում արա պենալա դնեմ
Must
արա։
save this. That is some save from Khan. They want to be quick to and
Նայ փախել էր ապը դենից։
Oh, he's
Ա,
given
պլի
that
փախել էր
plenty,
ապը։
but no.
That is a really good chance.
Հələ
missed.
արա լավ է արա։
Rice!
Ապր սենց բան չկա։
Big finish.
Արա պահել եմ վրանել արայանի վրա, լի կապս իրան արա։
And they are cruising. You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Հələ սրա պաս արա, հորս տեղ չի հասնում արա։
Galatasaray are now
Ora
luxuriating in a
c'è,
two-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Impressive
This
jump. No, just not
Կարում
quite.
սովորեմ
Lisa
աղբեր։
certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Olise picks it up from the goal kick. And the referee is blown for half-time.
Ձեռ է կարնում արա։
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. So let's get the ball rolling.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably see.
Արա լավ է արա, այս բախտում է սրանք արա։
Now it's Barol.
Բախ։
That's destined for the flank. Rashford with the cross.
Նայ ես եմ տվել դե նայ։
And they've got rid.
Վրատարը գլխով հանեց ապը։
Distributed tidily.
Վայ, հորս սարը։
You won't be happy with that one. Conte. Kagawa.
Yeah,
Nice
they were
little
looking for a
throw.
counter-attack.
Neymar going face-to-face
Sure,
with his
up
great
it.
rival. No, it's
Արա
come to
խիատ
nothing.
են տալի արա չեմ հասկանում արա։
Khan sends that a long way.
Արա կփոխանա։
Conte. Looking to pass their way up the pitch.
Ոպեսի
Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Galatasaray
Galatasaray appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to
Yeah.
the position that
He's had a shot!
Ա լավ է։
Relentless! Just relentless! And they are disappearing out of sight. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack
But
like
what's
that,
killing me,
it's
but
like
then-
walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
A case now of complete control. Conte, that's a good ball out wide. And now they can spring out of defence.
Լստն է, փախա վարա։
He's found a way through. Olise. Olise will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Հələ նա ուր է
Chances
տալի
it with
արա։
that pass.
Հələ նա ուր տվեց էլի արա։
The
Հələ ստե արա։
message is clear. None shall pass. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Ապր չեմ կարա։
Al Kubasi
Shot
promptly
ball.
onto that, and that is that. Van Basten. Good ball, good take, and the shot!
Բա չէ։
It goes to show he is human after all.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Now it's Pele. Pele looking to play him in.
Հələ նա է արա։ Խփել է մի անգամից ապը։
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Serginho with the slide tackle there. Kagawa running with the ball. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Pele. It's Pele!
Ձև չկա ապես ինչ վրատարներ են
The
արա։
keeper has done enough. Top stop.
Substitution for Galatasaray.
Corner number 3 coming up. And it's been taken short.
Number 41.
Փախավ ապը։
Galatasaray have the chance to go the other way.
Number 17.
Neither of these two want to come off second
Number
best.
15.
And he's been
Rashford.
shifted off it.
Coming on the field. Number 22. Stojkovic. Number 6.
Van Basten is onto it in a flash.
Number 13.
Չի է թմարն այ։ Միակ մարդն է որ
Facing
պետք է
up to
թա։
his adversary, this
Helen Knight.
is a formidable
Number
matchup.
27.
Սեզբան է շփտեսի ապը։
And it's Snyder.
They need to
Արա
play
գնայ
this quicker
ոչ
in
խարարա։
conditions like this.
Stojkovic, searching pass he's played there. He's in a great position here. And this is goes for a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Հələ
Goulet.
նա ոնց է կանցնում գնդակարա։ Որը սարը որ չկարնա
Well,
սատականը։
this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but
Oida,
that might be difficult
abre.
from here.
Իրան է տալիս կգ։
Kagawa.
Չի տալի մի
Head
անգամ։
out to
Տարա
the
դե
left
պել է։
flank. And he's picked it
Հələ
up
նա
out
ոնց է
wide.
թեքվում է անարա։
Muscular approach does pay off here. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. It's a goal kick.
Չէ, ապա միջև էսի սովորը մի ֆաքստան ամանգերս պասը։ Նշին անոս շատ են կարում
Well,
պաս։
that is asking for trouble. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Հələ չտվեց մի անգամից կասեսես։
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that is that.
Դե զորը։
Two teams, one
Ամենը
irresistible,
հետ եմ գնում
unstoppable,
առաջ
the
համախոս
other
խաղացողը
fragile and
պահ։
seemingly...
Ամեն օր հետ խաղացում առաջ խաղացում չկա։ Կարող եմ պասը դնեմ առաջի։ Вообще։
Things are bubbling up quite nicely here. A healthy whiff of expectation laced with the odd infusion of nerves. Everyone knows what's at stake here. The chance to play on a grander stage. It is time now to focus. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We are just getting started.
The presence of Franco Baresi in this lineup suggests to me, Peter, that they'll be playing quite a high line.
What makes you think that?
Well,
Real chance! What a wonderful goal!
well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Barcelona have their opener. It is a goal of real significance. Van Basten looking to pass their way up the pitch. Baresi spots it and intercepts. Succumbs to the pressure. Cruyff providing an outlet on that flank. Cruyff looking for the far post. Oh, great leap! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
There's a certain aura about him today. Tremendous.
Not the most accurate pass.
Vaxt Mejnun qara.
And it's Cruyff. Passing is crisp and sharp. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, what a mistake! Kagawa.
Got him.
Well read, nice interception. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Now it's Pele. Kagawa quietly revving up. Tries one from range. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And he's looking to catch him up. Pele. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Looking to play him in. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Neymar. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Barcelona currently a goal to the good and with the lion's share of the ball. Can he get on the end of this? That's an excellent interception. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Saliba. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That'll be a corner. Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Serginho. Conte. Beckenbauer. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. And this is Pele. Now there's a... takes a shot! Guti. Now it's Pele. Goulet is always looking to break lines. It's a really well-measured ball. Now it's Neymar. Thuram ventures forward. Could move up a gear here. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. That has been cut short. Ribéry, he's found a way through.
Well, a few of his teammates are...
Oh, they could be caught out here.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Now it's Pele, and he's lost his man here. He's had it taken off him, and he's had it nicked away. Neymar. Van Basten. Cannavaro calmly anticipates. Now, can they get him away? Great ball if he can get there. He is through here. Has crossed into the middle. Barcelona have their second corner now. Goulet with the short one. And this is Kagawa. And a chance! He's gone direct here. Galatasaray have the chance to go the other way.
There will be one
Saliba cuts out the pass. Kagawa. Just eases him off the ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And it's half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Barcelona up by 1 goal at the halfway point.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy. A little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Barcelona with the game's only breakthrough. It's 1-0. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Barcelona definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to...
Oh, good effort! He's got it! Galatasaray are back in business. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Ribery unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And in a heap. And this is Cruyff. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed. Oh, he has absolutely drilled that. Neymar looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
He's been bundled over, that is a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. The player's body language here is a bit grim, it is not looking great at all.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box, they just need a good delivery.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Goulet.
We're in for an intriguing second half now, contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. Iniesta does really well there, he is strong. It's come to nothing. Who saw this coming? So close to victory, and it has got away. That's a nicely shaped ball. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
That has not gone well. He's picked his way through. Ribery crosses it in. Goulet. That is good strength. That is Conte. That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Kagawa.
Vay orası sarap ne urtavet zakker.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Vay yes Quint.
Looking for the run. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That's all
Hele
open.
nein
Plays
matcher
it
of
forward.
sahi kamansa.
Beckenbauer. Oh, it's Van Basten.
Ara shit al yara.
75 minutes played. Conte played down the flank. Goulet. Goulet's can he finish?
Hele sırans ne yara.
A real chance and a real let-off.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Substitution for Galatasaray. Number 8.
Galatasaray choosing to make the first change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
He's in plenty of space.
Allah yara.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And this is Ribery. Oh, it's a great ball here.
Sorry. When? Hele nein.
Galatasaray really are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind
Kayne
is
sapı.
filled.
Çi kaynamak yara.
Substitution for Galatasaray.
So
Number
we have
16.
further activity on the bench here.
Well, for me,
Coming on
this
the
was the
field
obvious
is
substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
And it's Xavi Alonso. Nice interception. His positioning was
Hele ne
spot on.
urtavet zara.
That is good alertness. Ribery.
Might want to be careful there.
Oh, it's come loose. What a throw in.
Şem haşkına mopering çanam.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
That's a good ball out wide. He has found the way through.
Hele
Goulet.
ne yara çi pırmaktır. Boş beyan, boş esyan. Boş mu yan apezda? Sıfır kanım bana mataya kapı.
Ribery. Coming on to
Hele ne uğraşam yara.
Deals
Usta
with that
çeskara pas
comfortably.
pas.
And this is Hazard. Four added minutes on the board. Arda Güler. He's got away. He's in a big chance. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. And the shots. Oh, wow, that's crazy. So is that
Oy,
it?
bu da
Is
kapı.
this the moment they stole it? He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will
Oh, good.
and consider. And that will be the final act. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours.
Te tanken ağır voskine versin kila.
A moment to savour for all of us. Lined up on the start line, their eyes fixed on the prize. It is the ultimate calm before the inevitable storm. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So we're up and running. Ronaldinho, the man who you could say was the man once upon a time.
Yeah, certainly wasn't the noughties. So many games where his magic just shone.
And of course, there was that really famous game in November of 2005.
I know the one you mean. One of the most dominant performances by an away side in Madrid. He was absolutely instrumental in securing...
Can he finish? Oh, it's fallen loose again! It's in!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there.
Yeah.
Right place, right
What's got us
time, easy
to do
tickets.
for it, Yara?
Already chasing the game, they didn't envisage that. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Looking here to chip it through. A header! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Well, you have to say how clever the pass was. It caught the defence off guard because of the disguise on it, and it makes it all the more disappointing that he didn't top it off with a finish.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Beckenbauer. And Güler. Conte. Kagawa. Now it's Kagawa. Quarter of an hour played. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's got away. Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. Barcelona are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Ronaldinho decorated with praise and glory. Best.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And he's managed to get free. Van Basten, a lot of... And the shot! Looked to surprise the keeper, but missed the target.
Well, the correct option was taken in the circumstances. The correct execution wasn't.
Zanetti. Oh, it's Van Basten. Shot could be on. He has found the way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Kagawa, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Pele going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Kagawa. Kagawa will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. A probing pass. No, he's just misjudged that one. Zanetti. Zanetti making good progress on the right-hand side. Best. Now it's Tonali. Here's a corner. Turkey with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Ronaldinho. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Now he's got space here. And this is Van Basten. He's having a shot!
Öyle çıkıp.
That was probably asking just too much.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Zanetti.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Tries to pass it through. And he welcomes it in. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's shifting through the gears here. And that's a good intervention. And here's Goulet. Oh, such a clever touch. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Beckenbauer. That's the end of the first 45. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Barcelona go in at half-time with a game to chase.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. The second period is on the way.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Zanetti. Tonali. This is a promising build-up. Now it's Batistuta. Conte. Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Here's the return pass. And this is Van Basten. And it's Kagawa. Kubasi. And it's Kagawa. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And it's Arda Güler. Either of these two want to come off second best. Turns back here, probably the best option. And Kubasi. Saliba. Now it's Pelé. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Turkey are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape. Certainly when defending, at least. Because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Conte. Barcelona still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Changes him with that pass. Kagawa. Chips it through. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Neymar making good progress. Now it's Pelé. It's a searching pass. Whistle goes again. It's another offside decision. Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Tries a shot! And yes, it's there!
Merci,
They have come roaring back.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Սաղ ներվանցան բունա, խաղաս տուտ, ժողովրդան տուտ։
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. It's starting to look very
Գնայ ոչ
interesting, this.
կարարա։
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Քարտեզով նայում եմ դաժե։
Goulet, and they're on him in a flash.
Չի տալի ապը։
That's a good
Շուտ է
intervention.
իսկմե։
That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
Հա ինչ ուշատալի պաս արա։
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Now it's Pele, Van Basten, and he's made sure that's not getting through. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets, showing great feet there. He's looking unstoppable.
Կարա չի կայնում, ախպեր
Goulet,
արա։
not one to pass up the chance to run up the
Վայ
defence.
քուարա,
He loves those duels.
Well, I
duels։
thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
Where it came from. Oh, well played, well played.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter.
Hello, Naya.
They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Neymar. That's an imaginative pass. That's good vision. Rijkaard. That is not
Անստները,
possible.
սաղի
Much
մեջով
Batistuta.
անցավ։
Oh, that's a great run he's made from deep. Oh, that's fabulous.
Արա
Oh,
բերի
he's got
դեմ
some
արա։
goal. Shapes to shoot.
Ահ քեզ դիպան։
Goal! Turkey!
Մարդ չկար ապը, սաղ փախել է։
Into the lead
Ինչ
once
էր
more.
փոխ փախել։
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Լավ արա։
If you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Turkey can make their
Lemon
change
what's
now
up,
with
Oscar?
a break and play.
Արա
Yeah, I
խի
think he's been
ախպեր արա,
told to
չեմ
play that
ասել։
role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it
Gana
forward
ara.
from the middle of the park.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
You have to credit the desire we've just seen here, Peter, the desire to stick to your task and keep
Yeah.
on chipping away. Some might have backed off, but not this lot. This is very impressive.
And this is the big chance.
Ոյսի չարը։
Just wouldn't stay down for him. Turkey clearly now in lead preservation
Հələ նայ
mode.
արա։
McAllister. And it's Robertson. And he plays one through. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Հələ նայ ուտա բեցը։ Ոայ քեզ բան։
Femi.
Էսը տարեկի մեջ
He's
ամատը
in a
նայ։
great position here.
Մի հատ պաշ
Barcelona
կարծա
needed
տամարա։
that. They really
Արա
needed it.
քիչ արա։
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made.
Operation
Serious trouble lay in store.
Now it's
Ինչ ուշատալի
Pele.
պասերը ուսորը։
Pele.
Այ չխփեց, ոտի վրա էր գնդը։ Հալա ոչ, ես ինքս կրեմ։
They knocked and knocked, but there is time for no more. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal.
How
would you summarise what we've seen today?
Բրիսովոր վիապեր։ Ձև չկա։ Ապրես հիմա որ ճիշտ ասեմ գոլի վրա էլ չեմ աշխատում, ապր պաս տալ ապր։ Պաս չի անցնում պասերը։
Well, this competition has already provided us with so much drama, and there are so many teams still vying for supremacy, and no doubt there will be more. Perhaps after today's game, who knows? Certainly the demands from supporters are huge, both in terms of those in the stand and those of you who sit at home and join us from afar. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So we're very much on the way now. Shot a goal! And it's come back out to him. It's in!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
That's going in strongly.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Neymar, and it's Rijkaard, and it's Batistuta. Panucci, he steps in, and that's the end of that. And it's Kagawa. It's a pretty loose pass. Goulet, Conte, and it's Kagawa. Fletcher with a definite foul there. And no surprise, that's a booking. Can he get on the end of this?
Knocks it into space.
This is Batistuta. Oh, just skips past his man. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But Rijkaard! And it's made its way to him. He's having a pop! Goulet.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Zanetti does really well to win the ball there. Goulet has given away a free kick. Kubasi. Goulet is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Neymar. And the pass is intercepted. Neymar.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
It's a searching pass. Couch. That could spell trouble. Big chance, corner. Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Neymar! It's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Great chance! And now they can spring out of defence. Goulet making good progress on the right-hand side. Well, that is one way to stop him. Fletcher does well to stand up to him. Donatoni, and it's Neymar. Driving forward. Couch. And they've got rid. And here's Donatoni, done delicately. And he shoots! Oh, it's a beauty! About as smooth as it gets. And they get themselves in front! That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Struck with genuine ferocity. The ball was there at a nice height, and he was able to hit it with great control as well.
Ajax with the lead. Goulet. That is lovely. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Couch carries the ball down the right. It's not an especially good pass, that. Kagawa, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Darren Fletcher, that's going wide left. Donatoni providing an outlet on that flank. And he's gone looking for safety. Fletcher thinks one through. And he was alert to it. Kagawa. Pele. Serginho. Played out to the left flank. Donatoni. He's shifting through the gears here. Chance! He's got away with one there. And that brings the first half to a close. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. get things going again.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Rijkaard.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now he's running away. Oh, good take in a good area. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Looking for a runner. He's onside. Oh, good claim by the keeper. He's certainly earned his keep there. Van der Sar did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Pelé. Darren Fletcher can see things others simply cannot. Well read, nice interception. So can they find a way to turn round this deficit? Neymar. And it's Batistuta. Tries to play it. Can he finish? It's bounced back off the post. Conte plays it long. Goulart, who's set up one goal so far. Now this could be a chance. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
He's looking wide, and he's quick to return it. Pelé. Neymar. Oh, that's a... Tries a shot! They want to be quick to recover this.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
This is a promising build-up. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Well, that looks a decent ball. And this is Batistuta. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Kagawa, and here's Neymar. Has to go back here. Rijkaard. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Oh, perfectly measured that. And the finish! And he's stuck it away. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Now there's a shooting chance! Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Pelé, and it's Neymar. Van der Sar breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Darren Fletcher. That has been slung wide. There's a sharp little ball here. And it's there! It's all becoming so easy. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Ajax palpably stronger, better, superior. Saliba. Kagawa. And it's Conte.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Fletcher does well to get it back. Distributed tidily. He's in plenty of space here. He is through here. Dani Olmo is having a shot! And that's a good finish. They are playing them off the park. And that will be the final act. Barcelona suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis.
Ora. Չէ, բար չի, նա ինչ է խաղացի արա, որովհետև խաղի տեղակացի։ Հələ ոնց է խաղացել։ Չէ, տեսես კი։ Ոչ մեկը պարապում խախտերես չէ, էսի դուք պարապում եմ, ինչքան ուզում եք կրեմ, պրոստը զուտ մտնում նայում տնամ ով են ընչացել։ Պետք է պալյուբումը պետք է կրեն, որովհետև զոռա ապեր։ Da-da-dee, la-da-dum, da-da-dee-da-dum.
So many teams, so many ambitions. The objectives are clear for everyone, and they all know what needs doing. It is very much every team for themselves. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
Փորձարկենք էլի։ Իդգարա։ Պատկասկի էս ու։ Էս ինչա։ Ռիվոկ։ Semena cursora. Aquel. Loca vodka. È duro.
So it's down to business here. Now then, this man really is a legend, perhaps the legend, a revolutionary, the father of a philosophy. He is, of course, Jim, Johan Cruyff.
We'd have no total football without him, Peter. No tiki-taka either.
One of the best of all time. Some say the best,
But
and
it's
certainly
Shimkar
one of the
was
most
the
influential.
Without a doubt,
No,
pure class.
she was in
And it's Arda Güler. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Pele, played out wide. It's a good run down the right.
Oh, really well played.
Güler, that's very neat. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Decent chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
What a fabulous run. Okay, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
Saliba. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Little doubt, that is a foul. Yellow or red? It is red. Barcelona already a man down in these early stages. That has left the boss thinking about what harm it has done to their chances.
Well, his thinking may have been about making his presence felt, but not the wisest of decisions.
Messi. He's had it taken off him. Güler. Güler carries the ball down the right. Zanetti. And it's Neymar. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Serginho. And here's Owen. And here's Cruyff. Neymar. Neymar! Conte. Kagawa. Here's Beckenbauer. Now it's Güler. Güler. Zanetti. He's going to be disappointed with that. And this is Van Basten. And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, it's great commitment on show here.
Cruyff!
Oh,
special! That is a special goal! He's got himself an absolute peach. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Ay crazy.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Beckenbauer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And he's intervened well there. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Conte. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Can he get on the end of this? Goulet is the team's great visionary. And this is Cruyff. Beckenbauer. Goulet. Oh, it's Van Basten. Goulet. He's shifting through the gears here. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. It's going to be another throw. Goulet. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. And it's been given away. Threads one in. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Neymar. Oh, it's Van Basten. Over to the right flank. He's got away. Plenty to aim at here. It is a corner, good chance. And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Arda Güler.
What a kezdik banara. Ոնց է հասնում այդքան այդ ուգլի
Oh,
վրա։
it's a nice idea, but the
չի տալի մի
execution was
անգամ։
lacking. That's a lovely, neat pass. Güler. And it's Arda Güler. Kagawa. Looking to play him in. Güler. Güler's cross. And he's made sure that's not getting through. No way through. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Cruyff, given the lift of his goal. Cruyff makes a dash for it. And the ball's gone astray. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Fenerbahce are such an adept.
And that is indeed the final act. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one.
What's the
first half compared with your expectation?
Well, Peter, there's no doubting that the situation is quite bleak when you're not only losing but a man down as well. And while the break is most welcome in giving the opportunity for the players to regroup, there's no doubting that the next 45 minutes are going to be extremely difficult.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open. Owen really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And the shot! That's another chance! Especially good pass, that. Goulet, and he's gone searching crossfield. Kagawa. Conte, that's destined for the flank.
What I could
pass the better.
Thomas Pacham did that go.
Serginho. The defender is not giving up on this. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. This is Owen. Oh, what has happened here? Honus with the cross.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Vay hoş sarı var.
Neymar. Spread out to the left. Tries to pass it through. Pele wants to run onto this.
What a number!
Oh, he's done very well to take that back.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
This is a promising build-up. It's a threatening ball. Tries a shot! Oh, super goal! A finish of true class! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a
What a
very
lura
big
tabela.
here.
I love Zerri karna, Mike.
Shooting chance!
Goal!
Fenerbahce!
Vay kola.
And they're back in front. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Fenerbahce leading now. Can he finish? Oh, it's fallen kindly here. It's in. A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
Fenerbahce now in a position far more desirable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Neymar is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Fenerbahce have got it back and they'll have another go. Owen! Just cruising! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Come on, Mike.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
It is rising! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Вот паса тебе занка панга мотара.
Oh, he's been caught. Conte! Oh, cracking ball.
Ay, ara isso do cara.
Engages and forces him off the ball. And that was asking for too much. Kagawa has a look and plays it forward. And that has left him in a heap. Van Basten with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Serginho.
Minutos de descuento.
Now that looks a decent ball. Cuts it back. Conte! Arrived on cue, but fluffed his line. Serginho.
Ինչ կամացի պասերը։ Հələ նոր տվեց սարա։
Kubasi.
Հələ նոր տվեց սարա։
Goulet. Some intricate passing, looking to
Canada.
pass the ball. Oh, played through for the wide
Such
man.
good technique.
Very nicely done.
Զորո,
And time
չեմ
is
կարում։
up.
Այսօր
Barcelona
խոշոր
did
հաշիվելի
lead.
գրանցվա։
Indeed, they
Նույնձևի ու
controlled, but
դարբեր
they
արել։
managed to throw it
Քան
all.
էլի խոշոր հաշիվ ապեր, չիլը մախբեր, էլի հարեն մեկը 5-1 էսի 5-2։ Էլի երկրորդ տեղի թիմ։ Բայց չեմ կարա մախբեր հիմա կայումը երրորդ դիվիզիոն էլի կրելու է մեկը։ Так, Սալիբան գնաց։ Էսի բոմբ է ստարիները ապել։ Ատեսնս փորձենք։ Օհ։ Ասա կթքեմ վրետ։ Աննասունին ասմա դուալիպա եմ սկսել լսել։ Որս դով ես շտախա։ Արա ժողովուրդը Վայ արա, այ քեզ ման։
So many teams, so many ambitions. The objectives are clear for everyone, and they all know what needs doing. It is very much every team for themselves. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Things already rolling. Well, those of you who followed English football around the turn of the century will certainly know this man well. He is, of course, Giovanni van Bronckhorst, another fine Dutch import who claimed his fair share of trophies whilst on these shores.
And later on in the continent too, Peter. He never really struck me as a flashy player, but rather a model of consistency, adaptability and intelligence. he excelled in one of the hardest roles in the game.
A role, of course, you know very well, Jim. Van Bronckhorst's an incredibly influential player, and it is no surprise that he's worn that famous orange shirt more than 100 times. Another pass just keeps it ticking over.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
That's where it came from. That's the keeper's ball. Kagawa. Conte. It's a really well-measured ball. Arda. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, well played. Barcelona controlling the possession in this early phase. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. That's destined for the flank. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. Shifted it to the flank. He has found the way through. Neymar. And the shot! Oh,
Չմանդաղ
just not
Ահա մի
quite.
քիչ առաջընթաց կա
Looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Երկու հատ պաս եմ կարած հետո Մեկ քիչ եմ առաջընթաց ունենք Գալիլես
Barcelona are enjoying the lion's share of possession, but nothing yet to show for it. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Truthfully, it was
He
hard to
ushetsեց,
see any
չգիտեմ
better
He
outcome there.
ushetsեց, էլի ապեր
And here's Van Basten. And this is... And the finish! Oh, easy pickings there.
Դու ապ
Kante
չէ
cuts it
Արա
out.
եզի
He'll try from distance. He has hit that
Ահաց
forcefully.
կցանք
Well, it
էլի
was a
արա
confident
ինչ կարելի է
attempt, and
նույն
he
բանը
made it look like
կրկնել
a
արա
bottle, the way
Տալիս
he
եմ ընդ
generated
տալիս
that
անդե
power.
տալիս եմ ընդ Այ ինչ իմաստ արա հասկացանք արա
Conte. Beckenbauer. Takes on his marker. Kagawa. This is a promising build-up. And it's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Nice sequence of passes, this.
Հլնա չգնաց պաս
Bale.
Խեմ սաղին բերում ես հետի չեմ հասկանում
He is through here. No, that's been intercepted.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Looking to
Հլնա
in
ուր տվեց
possession
արա
here. Spread it left. Played out to the left flank, and he's quick to return it, and he's made sure that's not getting through. Serginho. Neymar. Conte, looking to pass their way up the pitch, and he's had it nicked away. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Bale. Van Bronckhorst making good progress. Alonso. Oh, such a clever touch. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see.
Արա լավ էլի մի քիչ առաջ արի էլի արա ի բոմբ ժարա
Now it's Bale. And across it goes. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Nicely aimed pass.
Ուր արա
Oh, shooting
Հələ սրան
chance!
նայ չտվեց պաս արա
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
Hibs with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Չի տալի արա
And a header! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And now a sudden chance
Hey,
to counter.
Hey, take off.
And here's Ibrahimovic.
What a tool, Quinn.
Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. And the referee has signalled for half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think they can be very happy with the flow of the game so far. They're moving the ball around very nicely. They're creating opportunities too. They must need to find a way to add that touch of quality in front of goal, that extra clinical edge.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And so the action is resumed.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Played into the box. Conte. Pressing high and with purpose. Goulet. Now it's Pelé. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Tries to pass it through. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Ibrahimovic might just make this. But that has not gone well. Serginho. And it's Neymar. And it's Conte. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's found a way through. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Van Bronckhorst with the cross. Tries to get it clear.
Hibernian clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Goulet. Oh, nice touch, that's beautiful. Kagawa makes a dash for it. And the shot! Oh, it's gone in! They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough. No, he's just misjudged that one. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's approaching that time where you have to decide whether you stick or twist, Peter. I'm inclined to think the latter, but the boss probably has quite a few things which he has to factor in yet, so...
Did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Արա գլուխը տնկած կայնը նայեմ արա, ինչ անեմ արա ես սրանց։ Գլուխը տնկած յանի վրա կայնը նայեմ երեան արա։
Perfect combination of brain and brawn. Can he finish?
Լսրան նայր, ավվայ ուդար վեգալավ արա։
An attempt which in hindsight was probably just beyond him.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Hibs have their second corner now.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get
Վերջի
clinical.
պայն չանցավ պասը։ Ապերին
And
չէ։
he's managed to get free. Brahim Diaz. Chance, surely! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Isak.
This is quite
well taken goal. Right back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on. That was fabulous. The most adept of touches. The smoothest of finishes.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Hibs restore parity.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
Intricate passing, looking to progress the
Ժամերով
ball.
պասը տալի ոնց կկրես սարա
He read that really well and stopped it. Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Pele! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, now it's a race for the ball.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
That pass has been well intercepted. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Chance for a shot! He lifts the roof! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Barcelona look like they've won it.
It's
not over yet.
Well, these last few moments are going to be pretty frantic, I would think, as the opposition try tooth and nail to get back into this. We're never done till it's completely done.
That is good alertness. Isak. That's an imaginative pass. Pau Kubasi promptly onto that, and that is that. It's not an especially good pass, that. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win.
Մանդր էթում ենք։ Արա ինքը գիտեի որ ես սանով խաղալ չգիտեմ ու իրան կրեմ եմ այս կնդրլոսը։ Ինքը գիտեմ, գիտեսա։ Da-da-da-dum. Da-da-dum.
Things are bubbling up quite nicely here. A healthy whiff of expectation laced with the odd infusion of nerves. Everyone knows what's at stake here. The chance to play on a grander stage. It is time now to focus. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We're up and running then.
Luis Suarez really is a player who can do everything. He makes a more than decent target man, and his energy levels mean the opposition defence are constantly under pressure.
And that, I guess, is essential if you're going to play.
Hey.
Goes for a shot.
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Absolute goal.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
So, a breakthrough already. He was under real pressure there. Namdin have reclaimed it. And he nearly went all the way.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Namdin with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Mateus with the short one. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, great run, magical. Oh, that was vital. Goulart, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Donatoni, Raul,
and
that's a tiny finish. And they're threatening to fly away here. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, the goal was really well worked. Look, the game is a constant search for space, and he found the pocket.
Namdin are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
It's played through for him. He's shifting through the gears here. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Threads one in. Oh, important interception. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Spread it left. And the return pass.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Luis Suarez, he has found the way through. Beckham deals with that comfortably. Goulart. Oh, it's Van Basten. And this is Neymar. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And he's lost his man here.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
And here's Berbatov. Aims beyond the defence. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Schlotterbeck. Serginho. Oh, good spread. And here's Goulart. Goulart going face to face with his great rival. And Kubasi chooses to go cross-field.
That's a great ball cross-field.
And here's Neymar. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And this is Berbatov. Out for a throw.
Deberli ban. Mamay bana. Nişanas. Şigider. Zebere şigider. Hop.
Van Basten. And it's Beckham. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's found the way through. Luis Suarez. He's cut it out. Beckham. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Mateus. Pau Kubasi gets over and intercepts. Ambitious ball here. No, he's just misjudged that one. Silvestre is always looking to play quality balls. Raul. Now it's Berbatov. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Shoots! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are disappearing out of sight.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And the referee says that is that for the first half. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half. Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Quick announcement now. We would like to ask you all to kindly
You
stay
are
seated
playing
during the match.
like
Thank you.
Here is the first touch of the second half.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind, and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Conte. Spread out to the left.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
He is through here. That's tidy. And here's Goulet. And this is Beckham! Berbatov. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Beckenbauer gets a foot in here. Looking for options for movement. Silvestre did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Berbatov. Pele looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Goulet. And here's Kante. Van Basten. Khan claims it without any fuss. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Beckham.
Namdin couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Schlotterbeck. Has a look and plays it forward.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
And here's Berbatov. Donadoni. Now he's running away.
Oh,
that is asking for... And he shoots! Here's utter joy. He engages with absolute happiness. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Namdin are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. He's got away. Berbatov. Goulart will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That is ended up in no man's land. Out towards the flank. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Mateus. Donadoni.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Referee has just said play on. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Conte. Serginho. And it's come back to the keeper. Beckenbauer. Well, that has not gone well.
Yeah.
Mateus. Good ball, good take. And Berbatov! He's got a goal! And this is getting ridiculous.
Fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Now it's Pele.
1 minute added time.
Keep the ball. And
What's
that will
this
be
stuff
it.
bought some parts of it up?
So that is it. The end
Zor
of the road.
Просто շնորհ ֆուտբոլիստները ոնց են այդպես բացվում, պասում զում։ Զարմանում է սա ոնց է դա այդպես տեղի ունենում ապեր, իմը չէ։ Հիմա սա ապը լրված են էսին որտեր կլկան տնամիսի ոնց էր խաղում ես ոչխարը։ Նայ, պաշտպանը չունի, սկի արա։ Կլոպնարա։ Ես կոին մայրիկը կլոպնի վերցելա կայֆեր ավառում, ապեր չես տարիները սոթ հապեր։ Գլը գիտես ինչ անեմ։ Don't understand my this ինչ հերա գրում արավաճ Ես ինչ ես ուզում ազնից այ ախպեր Cry man just cry out Որդ ինչ էրա գրեմ արա։ Որը պարապես մնացեք ընդրլոս արա, հնդիկա ինչ է։ Հլկանի է։ Դες այս սրան հասկացրել ես պոեզիա եմ սպասում արա եղա։ Խորհուրդներ ա տալ իր մոմենտը, բլետ, ասան արկուսավորում ենք, չես գերել, բանի մեջ է գերած նկարի վրա է ցույց է տված։ Իսիկա որ ռուսերեն չել հասկանում։ Լրիվ անուղեղ անասում են արա։ Որները ծատի ուղեղ չկարա ետեք։ Էս շեշտի, չես կարը մատական է, ուր դու ծատական եմ, այ ոչ խար։ Որսկի պաշ չի են տանլոս։ Խոր կենտրոնով գնա չգիտեմ ես իմ ինչ արա, արա դու վատ ես արա։ Որը ոտ կետամ ես ա, սպասի էլի խազ վռասն, աշխարը չքանդվա։ Եսի սենց սարա, էլին են սարա, անի մասնագետ են էլի։
A moment to savour for all of us. Lined up on the start line, their eyes fixed on the prize. It is the ultimate calm before the inevitable storm. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And we're underway. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, I think a lot's going to depend on how much of a...
Ah, he's given it away! McAllister receives it in a wide position. Can he finish? That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Schlotterbeck. And it's Neymar. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Kagawa. Now, can he find a finish? Real chance! Tonali. Conte. Oh, important interception. Barcelona with the corner, there first. And it's been taken short. They get a throw in. McAllister. Now it's Lee Kang-in. Oh, delightful ball. Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. Conte. Goulet. Conte. Spread out to the left. And it's Arda Goulet. Has a look and plays it forward.
This is the time you need that pace.
Takes on his marker. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Kagawa. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Hazard. Tries to play it through. Drives it in.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Already get him out of.
Neither side yet able to find the net. Kubasi. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Kagawa. Pele. It's Pele! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
in with the challenge. Kagawa looking to be a menace in the final third. Serginho. And it's Neymar. Oh, nice touch. Played back. Beckenbauer. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Nicely aimed pass. Hazard showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Shot a goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? Neymar. Conte. Kagawa. Goulet. It's Kagawa. Stood up well to him there. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Pass is just off target. Tonali.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Kante gets across to intercept that. Spread it left. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this. And again, they're pressing effectively.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Chance here to counter. Tries to pass it through. He's being urged to shoot. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Beckenbauer. Goulet. And it's Van Basten. Now it's Hazard. Spain do have a chance to counter here. Van Basten. Lovely pass, but can he get there? McAllister did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now tries one. Sharp and fitting, but not quite.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite.
And the referee has signalled for half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there, but we've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
I have to say, I think it's a good performance, but it's clear that they need a little more energy and more precision up top. They proved they can create chances. Now they need to start putting them away. That's the next step.
So, no breakthrough from either side. 0-0 after 45 minutes of action.
Ժամերով դզի աղբերս, դզի ենքան դզի տուրքում մայիտ բերանակ Ոննասում են արաս սրանք արա Ասենց եզեր աշխարում չկան ապեր
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
So let's get the ball rolling. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
They've played it short. Oh, it's terribly wayward. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Kagawa.
That's going in strongly.
Lee Kang-in. Nicely weighted ball. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. No foul, says the referee. Goulet. And it's Owen. Beckenbauer cuts it out. Now it's Neymar. Conte. Great ball if he can get there. And reclaimed it in a trice. And here's Lee Kang-in. Lee Kang-in was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Goulet going face to face with his great rival. Neymar. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And this is Owen. Oh, sweet feet. Conte. Serginho is there and he can get that clear. Conte. Conte. And they can counter here. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Neymar. Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
So here comes a substitution. So a couple of front-footed alterations here. A pair of forwards entering the field.
Well, it looks like he's playing his trump card. That'll inject a lot of energy up front.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Conte. Goulet. Knocks it into space. And this is Kagawa. And he shoots! No mistake. That was easy. Almost too easy.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
So a bit
of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing.
Goes for a shot! And he hits the net!
Nice ball up.
They're level in a trice!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. Starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Aimed beyond the defence. Goulet is the team's great visionary. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Pau Kubasi gets over and intercepts. Pele.
Barcelona clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Oh, good ball. Shoots! And he's following up. Goal, Spain! And the comeback is complete. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been a
Tries a shot! Well taken goal. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Schlotterbeck has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. Goulart running with the ball. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into a stride. And they're just not doing that.
Vay.
So we have movement on both benches.
El dorsal 9, Neymar. El dorsal 15.
Just 5 minutes left.
4,
That is Conte.
El dorsal
Might be
12,
danger here.
serán sustituidos
Good looking ball.
por El dorsal 18.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
El dorsal 10. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Dani Olmo. Oh, that's well spotted.
Habrá
Bernardo
5
Silva.
minutos de descuento.
Played into space. And the ball is out of play. Now it's Owen. And here's Rashford. Rashford makes a dash for it. Kubasi. That is Conte. That's destined for the flank. Grealish making good progress. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Rashford. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get.
Իչա, լավ չի էտի։ Հələ կայնի մտ ֆուտբոլիստ բերեմ փորձարկեմ, ես երկրորդ օրով են։ Հələ մտ ֆուտբոլիստ բերենք փորձարկենք։ Էս ինչա, Հոլանդ, հելար ստուցել է։ Ura. Ura. Ay Kezban. Եկել մատը կաստե փորձարկելու այսա մատը սրան փորձարկել բայց էսի ռադարա Thank you bro, thank you bro. Bro, thank you Morty այ ախպեր։ Կյանքս կեր արարայի կնդրլոս, ինչ ես ուզում։ Kubarsi.
Well, with every game that goes by, the picture becomes that little bit clearer. Another practice run under the belt, another qualifying lap, all in a bid to ensure that it will be their name on the exclusive grid. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We are just getting started. Okazaki finds himself in the starting lineup. And the shot! He's scored!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. O'Reilly, he's a sharp little ball here, and this is Azar! And it's Okazaki. Conte. Now that looks a decent ball. So what can they make of this? Osimhen wants to run onto this, and he's managed to get free. Sane. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's having a hit! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
O'Reilly clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Maguire wins the duel this time. Hazard. Oh, he's burst through. Big chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Roma certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Quarter of an hour played. Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. No luck with that dink over the top.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Hazard.
Pretty robust defending.
Out for a throw. He's shifting through the gears here. Skims one in. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Now it's Hazard. And it's O'Reilly. Oh, that's nice. Kante does well to get it back. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though, who was ever so determined.
Well,
it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Sané. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Messi makes a move down the right. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Schlotterbeck.
Come on, mate.
Tries to play it through. De Bruyne looking to receive it in space. It's not an especially good pass, that. Kubasi. Out towards the flank, and that was asking for too much.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Not the most accurate pass. Sané. That's good running with the ball. Beckenbauer. De Bruyne plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And it's Hazard. And that's a throw-in. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Oh, sweet feet. Reinders. Aims beyond the defence. Engages and forces him off the ball. And we have our very first corner. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Sané. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. O'Reilly. De Bruyne. Played out wide. Stood up well to him there. Kante kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Neymar. He's felt that, hasn't he? Messi. No, he's not getting his way this time. And it's Okazaki.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And we've reached half-time.
Yeah.
There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. Barcelona just ahead then as we reach 45 minutes.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised. Hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Barcelona can look back at a decent first half. 1-0 the score.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 21. Hazard.
So let's get the ball rolling.
Numero 5.
Barcelona definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Van Basten. Pelé. All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. So
It's a
big,
penalty,
big
yeah,
chance now from 12 yards. Donnarumma must save this. Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach.
And De Bruyne! And yes, it's there! Back within one. They have them in their sights again. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Osimhen. Van Basten going about things with real menace. Now it's Sané. Oh, that's delightful. Sané. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
So 2-1 now, and things have got a whole lot more enthralling here.
Yeah, this is a real psychological test now that will tell us whether one side buckles and the other kicks on.
Pinches it off him. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Osimhen! It's a goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Roma are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Conte. And here's Van Basten. And that's a dangerous... And the finish! Goal! Barcelona! Into the lead once more. He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Barcelona with the lead.
Talk about asking for trouble. We all know he's more than capable of hitting the target from there. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Reinders has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. And it's Neymar.
That's good play from him.
Oh, now here's it. It takes the shot.
Oyun kapatsa.
And that's off target.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Cambio di giocatori.
Barcelona can make their change now with a break in play. Reinders. Beckenbauer. Goulet is always looking to break lines. Beckenbauer. It's a good run down the right. And it's Arda Goulet. It's a throw-in. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Five minutes left on the clock. Oh, that's fabulous. Fermin. There he goes, motoring forward.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
I think we're just about done here. Some good work on the right flank here. He is through here. Four added minutes on the board. And that has left him in a heap. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Beckenbauer. Conte. Now it's Haaland. And it's Van Basten. And he cuts out the supply. Strong running down that left flank. O'Reilly. Osimhen. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Barcelona can finally smile now. They have held on. Things are bubbling up quite nicely here. A healthy whiff of expectation laced with the odd infusion of nerves. Everyone knows what's at stake here. The chance to play on a grander stage. It is time now to focus. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So that's got things underway.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
Yeah, he's not just a destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his game. Quite comfortable in driving the team forward, and he can make those marauding runs from box to box.
And here's Hullet, and here's Bale. Davids. Vieira. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Sane did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Sane to Cristiano Ronaldo. Pele. Pass is coming off in quick... Messi! And for a moment, time stood still. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism.
Oh, good try! He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. I doubt very much that this was in the script. There will be a throw-in. Davids. Sane. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Cute ball now, how can he... It's Bale! And that's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Stood up well to him there. Pele plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Shoots! And it's there! They are purring, truly purring. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
A case now of complete control.
Well, that's...
Bale! He's kept it out just.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
And it's Messi. Pele. Barcelona already looking up at the vast mountain they've been left to climb. And here's Van Basten. Passing is crisp and sharp. Sane cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Neymar stood his ground strongly. And he's looking to catch him up. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
He's picked his way through. Roberto Carlos has it in a wide position. There's a no-nonsense tackle. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Now it's Sane, and he's managed to get free. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Now it's Pele. Bale. Great pressure, plenty of it. Pele. Oh, good chance for a shot! Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Now it's Hullet. That's a delicate pass, and he's made sure that's not getting through. Sade. Pele. Pele in the hunt and looking threatening. Now it's Hullet. Sade. That is ended up in no man's land. And he was quick to react. Ronaldo chasing after it. He's in plenty of space here. That's the end of the first 45. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other. So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. The second period is underway. 45 minutes to change their fate. Goes for a shot! Great football, shot and save.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
Bale! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Aims beyond the defence. That is good alertness. And it's Bale. Roberto Carlos. Cross needs to be good. Schlotterbeck. He's having a pop! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Van Basten going after that. He has found the way through. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around. I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
Well, plenty of early set pieces here. And for sure, that was not one of his best.
A bit greedy, that, and he might receive some flack.
Nicely aimed pass.
Napoli are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way-through zone.
And here's Hullet. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Sané. That has not gone well. Sané is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Picked out brilliant, and a chance! And he should have made it 4.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Messi. Oh, important interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Beckenbauer. Great vision. Oh, that's a fine interception. Vieira. Pele, who does have an assist to his name.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Conte. Pele. Davids proves too strong, too smart. And this is Bale. And this is Hullet. Takes a shot! Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over it. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. And this is Messi. And Messi! Messi! Genius! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Things looking so easy, almost... Messi! That is some save from Khan! Keeper always had the measure of that.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Oh, he's having a go! And that's wide.
Cannavaro probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Sané. They get a throw in. Davids is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Looking to play him in. Pass is just off target.
Sané clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
And he's lost his man here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Pele. He's found the way through. Played in. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Sané. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Knocks it into space. Foot in. Barcelona can breathe again. Just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Messi. He's had a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Spread out to the left. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Distributed tidily. Some good work on the right flank here. He'll try from distance! No, that's just wide. Pele. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Serginho. Now, can they get him away? Oh, he's goal side. He's been bundled over. That is a foul.
Çox qarmış stasiyalara. Շերապը չի նպաստելա բերել չի ստացվում։ Այսի ոնց է խաղում որ լկային։ Օրը ինչ արի արա։
Serginho has been sent off, just to confirm, it was a straight red.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
5 minutes to add. Neymar. Threads one in. Messi picks it up out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Lofted in. Header! It's in! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting... And time is up. Barcelona cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling at times.
Короче, թողեց պաստա մի հատ դրա տնաշեն արա։ Սուպեր է ստոկոն քորը։ Ինչ обижնիկա որի եկել էր։ Լրիվ обижնիկ էր էսի։ Կյանքից обижնիկ եկի հասել էր վրես սրա։ Բոմժիցան անդե։ Լեկա ինտենը պաշտպան չկա արա դնեք բան։ Գուր արա աննասունարա։
Things are bubbling up quite nicely here. A healthy whiff of expectation laced with the odd infusion of nerves. Everyone knows what's at stake here. The chance to play on a grander stage. It is time now to focus. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
Ay քեզ բան։ Մնա այդտես մնա չխաղաս անգարց։ Անգարց չխաղաս։
Well, we're on the way. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
The defensive qualities of William Saliba. For me, Peter, he's someone who's shown great leadership from such a young age when starting his career in France. I see a lot of bravery and courage, and I think they're words you associate with somebody who is very good in both boxes.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Pau Kubasi gets his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Great ball, and he's in here, and the shot!
Ay
He's
kız.
delivered all right!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because
Benim
his
karım
instinct for
atlamış
doing
başmanın
this
içinde
is
de
incredible.
Basta.
That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Barcelona, and the shot! Dispatched clinically. And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry.
He's had a shot! In he
Ay
goes again!
kezi bana.
Goal! Argentina! And they get themselves in front! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't... Oh, what a mistake! He might be in here! Oh, just a... Shot a goal! Oh, good finish! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And now he has two. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
I think there's been a great tremendous to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Van Basten. Great vision. Oh, he's just misjudged that one.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
That is good strength. Great challenge, time to perfection. Eder Militao did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, can he finish? Yes! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Argentina, palpably stronger, better, superior.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
He's picked his chance for a shot! And yes, it's there! And they're threatening to fly away here. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
He's having a shot!
Kamakin
And we have our very first corner.
At Kamakin arjır talaydı.
Who's got the final touch
Kaynasını
there?
dora udaranı. Voçkara uyuzluksen hele var.
Kante picks it up from the goal kick. Now it's Van Basten.
Oy, kes aslanlıklar.
Now it's Batistuta. Adams makes the interception. Conte. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Neymar. And it's Conte. That's destined for the flank.
Oy, kes bana.
Knocks it out wide. Neymar. Neymar! Oh, it rattles the bar. No, that's not troubling anyone.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And smartly reclaimed. Looking for a runner. And he's in on goal.
Oy, kes
And
bana.
Basten unable to make it
Aslanlıklar.
happen for all his good intentions. It's a pretty
Too
loose
right.
pass. And here's Sané. He's found a way past. Now, who's going to be first to this?
Oh.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Se me canta na palma.
Se agregarán 3 minutos al tiempo reglamentario.
Mbappe. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Messi. Roberto Carlos wins the duel this time. Pele. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. And here's Mbappe, and it's made its way to him. Oh, he's tripped him right on
Շատ
the
ուժեղ
cusp of the
ատական,
penalty
մապը
area.
չես կարամ պահես։
Barcelona present their opponents with the best possible chance
Սամ
here.
տատակի քանա մապը։ Իսկ ոնց է դրե որ լկային։ Կարմիր է տվե արա։ Նա ինչ տուֆտա թվով նա ինչ անում զի։
So this to extend their lead. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well,
And that is all they have time for. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing. Oh, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. So right back into the action.
Barcelona really have played into their opponent's hands here, Peter, and they need to sharpen up. They'll get chances in this second half, I'm sure of that. They just have to make sure they don't waste them.
Timber. There's a counter-attack chance here for Argentina. Now Mbappe. Decent chance! And that's a tiny finish. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Conte. Now it's Sané. Ended up in no man's land. Good running, strong and purposeful. Cross to the back post. Oh, that was vital. Goulet, not the most accurate pass. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Pelé powering forward here. Now it's Messi. And they're back on the ball again. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Neves. Delivered in. They've got to be quick to recover this. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Adams. Ball played for Conte. Pelé. That's going wide left. Neymar. That's good play. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. The keeper doing his best to put him off. What a save by David Raya! Oh, he's missed!
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
Cambio en Argentina. Número
Corner
9.
number 2 then.
Número 7. Número 22.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Número 18.
And here's Goulet.
Cambio.
Goulet going face to face with his great rival. And claimed it back swiftly. That looks a cracking ball. And this is Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. There's the shot! It's a goal! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Oh, nice touch. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Vinicius Junior. Timber defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He has found the way through.
Oh, really well played.
Now there's a fine ball. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Goulet.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He's got away. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently... And Van Nistelrooy! No, it's wide.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Conte. And Adams. Well, that has not gone well. And But he was quick to react. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Vinicius Junior. Conte.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And he's lost his man here. Oh, such a clever... Tries one from range. And it's in. How many? Just how many? The golf in class is vast.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Can he spark a counter here? Engages and forces him off the ball.
Se van a
Time
jugar
added
4
on,
minutos de
4
compensación.
minutes. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Spread it left. He's looking unstoppable. He's having a pop. It's loose now and they want to get it back. And we're done. Barcelona cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling.
Խաղացողներն ռաստվում արա։ Չի թողում պաստան մի հատ արա։ Չկարծա բան սովորեմ, ջոգիր ես մի խաղում։ Չթողեց մտ գնդակ ընկնի մոտս։ Նստե երկրորդ դիվիզիոն։ Մորտը մա։ Ay արա, ես ինչ եք դուք արա, մեղք եք արա, ես ինչ ձև եք կպես խաղին արա։ Ջոգում ես ինչ ձև ավտոկանում, ցո կյանքի վերջի վարիկյան ելնի։ Ay ես կոմեդ։ Так. Урек. Ես ինչա դզում ես քան։
Well, the next couple of hours or so will be critical in deciding their ultimate fate. Having made their intentions clear at the start of all this, now they have the chance to make it happen. It is all eyes forward and full steam ahead. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So things are underway.
Well, when you say Brazilian fullback, there's only one man, isn't there?
There've been a couple, Jim, haven't there? But I guess you mean Roberto Carlos.
I do, and probably the first of the current crop of fullbacks who played as a withdrawn winger.
And he's had some wow moments along the way.
He excels.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Neymar. Sané. That is lovely. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Pau Kubasi makes the interception. Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's going wide left. Serginho's cross. Oh, good line! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Barcelona have their opener. It is a goal of real significance. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. And it's Beckham. A probing pass. Sané is wide and looking to get onto this. It's a pretty loose pass. Neymar is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Quarter of an hour played. Distributed tidily. Oh, this looks sharp. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And he's managed to get free. Played in with purpose. Bayer claims it. Safe hands. Oh, that's a key interception. Barcelona currently a goal to the good, and with the lion's share of the ball. No luck with that dink over the top. Has a look and plays it forward. Pau Kubasi calmly anticipates. It'll be a throw-in. Neymar. Beckham. Threads one in.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Sané. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Referee's given a throw.
Cambio de jugadores.
Kubasi. He's being chased here by an unwelcome guest. Nice physical challenge. Mbappe. Juke. Looking for the run. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Not a hint of... And the shot!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Sade. Kubasi. Adams. And it's Beckham. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Great vision, and he's definitely onside. Forced to go, and the shot! That was mighty close. And he was quick to react. Sade. Bellingham. He shifted it to the flank. Well, now here's a good battle. Shapes to shoot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh no, this does not look good. The referee has given a corner. And we have our very first corner. Pele plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Mbappe is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And he's running through. Barcelona given another corner. It's their second corner of the game. Pele with the short one. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Racing over the bar. Beckenbauer is there and he can pick it up. Now it's Bebeto. Diouf. Quick look at his watch and the referee whistles for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Barcelona leading by 1 at the break.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. This game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Barcelona just ahead here in a tight game. They are 1-0 to the good. And hostilities. And he shoots! And that's a sharp finish. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then.
He's having a shot! Well taken goal. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Oh, that is a chance! Goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And that could set him on his way. Now, just the keeper in his way. Tries a shot! And he hits the net! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Sané. Beckham is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. That has ended up in no man's land. Azar. Oh, it's Bebeto. And the pass is intercepted. Beckham. Beckham. Van Balten gets a foot in here. Bebeto. Beckham. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Hazard with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Barcelona
9,
choosing to make the first
el
change.
dorsal 11, Beckham. El dorsal 10.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. And a header!
El dorsal 17.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 3 coming up. They've played it short.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Out towards the flank. There's the shot! Brilliant from Pelé! A finish right from the top draw. It's level again. What a match we have!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Ah, good steal, he just read it. The most accurate pass. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
That'll be a throw-in.
I don't know what I was saying.
And they're quick to get it back. He won't be happy with that one. Oh, it's Bebeto. Gets a good foot in there.
Bebeto really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Diouf. He's in one-on-one. Oh, he's had a shot!
Չեմ կարող մնա պարան մնա։
Crazy!
Այդ ուրի չիլը, մար ես ինչ անհարմար ես ջոստի կարաշ։
This might just do it!
Պես բոմժարա, նայ մտել է
A
ստարտ։
momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner.
Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
Real chance! Not a bad try by any means.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Habrá 6 minutos de descuento.
Turns back here, probably the best option.
Looking
to play it in.
Հլնա ինչ անում արա, սարը վրա։ Հավոր ժամ առաջ էի սխմե։ Հլը վիճակը արա, որ սարը, գնդակա պավ։
What's going wide left? Vermeer. Lopez. Oh, crazy!
Հլը ուրա խփում արա։ Նա երկու պար խփչած։ Ապեշ, մեսա ստարտ ատա, չեր ու մեսա ստարտ չտվեց, ես ինչ բան էր։
But that signals the very end. So that is it, the end of the road. Your final thoughts?
Առաջընթաց չկա ոնց որ, առաջընթաց չունենք ապեր։ Ոչ կարող ենք պաշտպանենք, ոչ կարող ենք պաս տանք ապեր։ Да, такая. Մեր խայտարակություն ապեր։
Well, it is only day one, but already there is a palpable sense of obligation right from the start. These teams know they cannot falter. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the...
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo. I don't think there's any doubt he's one of the best around, Peter. Probably one of the best ever. He's an incredible physical specimen and a phenomenal goal scorer. You can't question his commitment and determination either. He's always in peak condition and he'll adapt his game to whatever role is requested of him. I think he's going to have a huge impact on this team.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Ibrahimovic is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
And it's been played through. Khan breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Pinches it off him. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And it's Neymar. Nice looking ball. Oh, super ball! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Aha! Yeah, of course.
And we have our very first corner. Pele plays it short. Goes for a shot! And he's there to clear it. Serginho. Is there any support? He might not need it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Up towards the front line. Costa Curta wins the duel this time. Dembele gets on his bike and on the move. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Good running, strong and purposeful. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Հանգարց ասպաս դիարասի բատ գոլ կերար, չէ դու 120 վարիկյան ուտելու ես սա վարիկյանը Մետի եսքս գարենց եմ տալի Մեկա ոչ ոք ու զամն չեմ անում
Substitution for Manchester United.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
And this is shot at goal! Not a bad try by any means.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Silvestre is one whose deliveries we all know about. Cristiano in. It's a goal!
Գլխից տարավ Ադամսի, հետ էլ ասեմ, բայց offside է։ Ադամսի գլխից տարավ ապա պաշտպանը։
Kubasi. And it's Bellingham. Adams. And the return pass. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Now, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Արա ոնց են անում, արա Ադամսի գլխից այդ կոլոտը ոնց է տանում պետք։ Ես զարմանում։ Դուրս զարմանալու բան է ոչ։
That has been knocked clear. Denilson. Bellingham. Beckham. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Rijkaard. Costa Curta has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Cannavaro. For Nesta. Rijkaard. Here's the return pass, but he's forced to go back. Costa Curta. And it's Cannavaro. Rijkaard.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Silvestre. Silvestre. Engages and forces him off the ball. And it's Sané. Space for him to turn and look. And the whistle goes for half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I wouldn't say it was the most potent performance, Peter, but defensively, very composed. The scoreline might still be 0-0. I'm expecting things to open up a bit more in the second half.
So it's simmered along nicely for 45 minutes, but still no goals. It is 0-0 at half-time. So straight into the second half.
Barcelona are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk. Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Well timed, excellent interception. Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Back where it came from. Manchester United are very much a team that like to work off a central target. Is that how you see them, Jim?
Yeah, I agree with that, Peter. They seem to have the right personnel, certainly on the delivery front. I'm sure there's a trigger to this, whether it's someone opening up the passing lanes or making a move into the box.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Del Piero. Played into the box.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
He's in a great position here. Drives it in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Pele. Goalless still. Neither side really getting onto the front foot. Beckham is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers.
Barcelona have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
It's run loose here. Bellingham. That's a lovely pass. So much time and space here, and he whips it in.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Հենց այդ պայն որվա խորատակա է սանում կախում է
and claimed it back swiftly, driving forward. That's a nicely shaped ball. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. This for the lead.
Если скейт, я сейчас пауза. Нажму, братан, я тебе обещал. Я тебе обещал.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Manchester United.
Number 3.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
Nicked it back promptly. Bellingham, there he goes, motoring forward. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And this is Ronaldo. And he plays one through.
Manchester United really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Oh no, what has happened here?
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Danielson in acres of space out wide.
Առաջ թողեց
Goal
դրա։
kick.
Ոնց ասա որը բան արա։ Անչա։
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Adams. To Danielson. Danielson getting forward. 1-0 as we head towards the end. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Could be danger here. He is through here. That'll be a corner. Barcelona have their second corner now. Pele goes short. Silvestre gets a foot in here. And now they can spring out of defence. Good ball, good take.
Manchester United really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Perfetto.
Del Piero is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Well, that is one way to stop him. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he's going to have his name taken. Bellingham. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Barcelona have held on, they have doggedly
Մախտարի մեկը Մախտարձուկ Հարուտ Կալու չէ մարսը
Well, the next couple of hours or so will be critical in deciding their ultimate fate. Having made their intentions clear at the start of all this, now they have the chance to make it happen. It is all eyes forward and full steam ahead. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We're up and running then. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Beckham with a definite foul there. Rice. Oh, there's a probing ball. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Denilson. Bellingham. And it's Bellingham. Played towards the other side.
Good switch, that.
That has not gone well. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. Knocks it into space. Knocks it out wide. Denilson. Oh, such a clever touch. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's Beckham. Sané. Now, can they get him away? That is lovely. And this is Sané. Oh, shooting chance!
Get out there, get out there.
Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
And that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage.
Питание интеллигентных. Τον Ibrahimovic. Էլի վրա տարա, որը շիշքան վրա տարա տալի, սա բանս վրա տարա խաղացողներս։ Կաստոլո, այսո վարա։ Արելա վախտուշ։ Կոսող հորոցոց, թե։ Կարի մեծ սրանով խանք, լավ։ Ասա խաղանք էտ հանք լավ, վերիքա պարապուն կանանք եսոր։
Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So we're very much on the way now. He's one-on-one, surely!
Well played.
And dealt with it. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Spread to the right. Rafinha making good progress on the right-hand side. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Yamal. He's had it taken off him. De Jong. Now it's Lewandowski. Engages and forces him off the ball. Belletti. Barcelona have had the ball in promising areas, but nothing to show for it.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Now it's Goulet. In with the challenge. Bernal. Now it's Mbappe. Now that looks a decent ball. In towards the back. He leaps for it! Goal! Barcelona! And we have liftoff! It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unearned.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
That has really stirred things up, and if they carry on like this, things might even get louder here.
And the pass is intercepted. That's a cute ball. He's being urged to shoot. Fermin unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That pass isn't the best. Pedri does really well to win the ball there. And this is Lewandowski. Now it's Rashford. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, well played, well played. And we have our very first corner. There's the header. But he's left disappointed. More and more pressure on the ball here. Kubasi. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Fermin has it out wide and in space. Balde did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Nice control, solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Balde, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Rafinha, upright and purposeful. Rafinha stood his ground strongly. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Roberto Carlos! That was travelling. Bernal. And it's Balde. For Rashford. Looking to play him in. Oh, this ended up in no man's land. And he's being shifted off it. Barcelona are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Barcelona disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. That's a good foray he's making. Rafinha threads one in. It's a pretty loose pass. Balde, pass somewhat off target. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That has not gone well. Rashford was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Out again for a throw-in. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Now it's Mbappe. Searching pass he's played there. Now it's Goulet. And that brings the first half to a close. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Barcelona just ahead then as we reach 45 minutes.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Barcelona are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for. So off we go again. Barcelona currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Here's shot and goal! Oh no, this does not look good. He's on it, can he get away? There we have it, the two-goal cushion. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Oh, he's been caught napping! Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Yamal. Is there any support? He might not need it. Goulet with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
Para iş soğuğuyla da ancak diye tango kuştum.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Oh, what a mistake! He is through here. Now it's Rafinha. No way through, so back it comes. Goulet receives it in a good position here.
Լավ հելանք։ Բարիք շրջես, սպակոյն աչ։ Հերիքա է սրա պարապունքը։